Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hi. It has been a minute, but hello. Oh. There we go. Hello. Hello, Ari. And Jarell. Morning. Oh. Still. There we go. Fixed it. But yes, I have a couple of things to go through before we get started here, so bear with me. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, since I did not do this whenever the last time I streamed was, okay, I have dog fur everywhere. Yeah. Hello, Dark Shadow. Fix this. Okay. So I have some thank you spankies to say, since I did not get to them before me and Kiba went exploratoring in territories. You know. Birdboy69, Snow Prince Gaming, Morha Noctis, Fortune Clouds 117, Major Echo. Deadman 400, I think I got during the stream, along with Found Void. Nuclear Crystal.
Alright.
Spoon.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh.
It's spooky time.
Thank you, Lucky. Thank you for the resub. Hello, how are you? Savage Me 456. Mr. Vertile. Living Meme. Just that one noob. EA. Jerox Docs. And DMT0294. Hey, this is some of Spider's crew. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome over to my little humble abode. Fortunately, I don't play Destiny every day. Cause then I'd go mental. But I play it sometimes. I try to play it at least once a week. On stream. We're not gonna count my hours off stream. Let's just not do that. Hello. But Endwalker is approaching very quickly, so my time is gonna be rather biased between November and December. I apologize in advance. But I was gonna do more for this costume. I really was. But shit happened. I have this dope little hat though, isn't that cute? Ice Shadow made me this hat. I really like it. I tried to make it bigger. I did try to do the whole hat to make it as big as my cranium here. But then it just looked like a cowboy hat and it didn't match the profile, you know? So I kept it the platypus size and I just put it up there. So now I have a hat now. Riding that bad boy the past couple days. You wanna know what I was doing? You wanna know? You wanna know my secret? You wanna know what I was doing? I was mentally zoning out farming fucking candy. Because I haven't finished the Halloween event yet. So I figured the one thing I could do while I was depressed was mentally zone out and just stay in the strike playlist for about 6 hours straight. Plot twist, I'm not done farming. And I have 2 days. So I have that going for me, I suppose. But today we're going to be playing some spooky games. We're going to start off with Poppy Playtime, because that seems to be the go-to for the season. Victor was kind enough to gift it to me, and he is also going to be accompanying me in this lovely ride, which looks dreadful. Depending on how long Poppy takes, we might try the Furby game that he got me as well. If not, then I will see if anyone else in the Ubu gang is up and wanting to participate. And we might do some Phasmo before the end of stream. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But let me... Hello? Oh, why am I so far over here? Ah! There we go. Fixed it? Fixed it.
Is everything going through?
Yes, yes. I keep forgetting that I need to reset your PNG. This will have to do for now. Shrink it just a tidbit.
I'm
actually
pleasantly drunk.
Just get rid of the Ko-fi link so it's not blocking your beautiful face.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
Thousands of years old, beautiful face.
See, you're lucky. You don't have to go through the costume rig. You're in costume 365 days a year.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Actually, I am dressed up today. It's just as a normal, everyday, not suspicious human. So.
I see. Wow, this play menu is already giving me very aggressive vibes. Let me turn off my Nintendo spooky. There we go. I'm sure this game will have its own beautiful, loud soundtrack. So we're playing Trials right now. Godspeed, my friend. I hear Trials is nothing but DMT and snipers this week. Sounds like fun. Okay.
That whole factory looks like if Disney and Willy Wonka had some sort of love child, and that's what they created.
I was gonna say hate sex.
Accurate.
Alright,
actually, that's my new favorite ship, so I'm gonna need, you know, everybody just calm down that it's a hate ship.
Graphics are best because we handle nothing less. I think the audio should be fine. If I need to turn it down anymore, let me know. Hello, Traho. I'm dressed up as a security supervisor today. But aren't you always a security supervisor? Alright.
Maybe today they're an extra scary one.
Right, I need to do this as well. There you go. That way you have the in-time sync with what's going on. Oh, my hat keeps going out of frame. Let me need to shrink myself. There we go. Yes, but today is my day off. Look, listen, man, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm convinced that you never have days off. Not because you don't want to, but because people won't let you.
So a security guard for Hotel California, I see.
So I know this game has been all over the place this month. I've been avoiding everything that has this game like the plague. I haven't watched Markiplier's playthrough of it. I haven't watched any of my other streamer friends who have already been there, done that. So I'm going into this completely blind. Do you know anything of it, Victor?
I saw one screenshot of some creature attacking somebody, and that's all I've seen. So I'm pretty blind for the most part.
We're both going in here blind. Great, fantastic. I think that's why I had my... This should be fine. Oh man, hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Chapter 1, A Tight Squeeze. As an ex-employee of Playtime Corporation, you finally returned to the factory many years after everybody within disappeared. Because that's what makes me want to go back to Chuck E. Cheese, is to hear that all the employees have gone mysteriously missing.
Look at that face. He's got the face of a friend.
No. He has the face of a fucking serial killer.
You are about to see the most incredible doll ever invented. Her name is Poppy, and she is the first truly intelligent doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers. She is the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe? Just watch.
Subtitles are aggressively faster than the audio.
Poppy Playtime!
Hate that
Poppy's
worse.
as lovable as a real girl, and she talks like one too.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I love you. Can you help me polish my shoes?
Why, of course, Poppy. Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
She looks like the Wendy's girl.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
Oh my gosh, she's only $5.99.
Just like you.
Okay, so the first doll that can talk, that is state of the art, is only $6.
If you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99.
You can go on a tour for $2.99?
In the most magical toy factory on Earth. What are you waiting for?
Honestly, what a deal.
Come visit the factory. We can.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, okay, look, you say that, but the Chucky doll was like 20 bucks, wasn't it?
Pretty sure they were pretty expensive when they came out.
Like, between that and whoever remembers the Big Brother and the Big Sister dolls, they didn't talk, but they were like these half-sized, like half 1-to-1 scale dolls that were supposed to be like kids' friends. I had the Big Brother one, and that thing gave me nightmares. Something about a doll being half my size, being able to almost have eye contact with me as a child just did not make me comfortable.
Oh, we're here. We paid our $3.
It's not about the profit, it's about the people we harvest. No! But I'm just trying to think. So they had the big CTVs. The video was old as shit. So, and the sensitivity.
Hello there.
Like, how old do we want to say this is in? Is this like 70s? Is this 70 or 80s? One
Probably
of the two,
70s.
right?
Although, yeah, because it was colored TV, so at least like
You are not gonna tell me that
70s.
my fucking computer that plays goddamn Destiny and Final Fantasy at top grade graphics is gonna lag on something called Poppy's Playground. Fuck off. Hello, Savage, and thank you. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright.
I don't like that that thing has noodle arms.
The fucked up part is like this isn't even
All
Poppy.
all right.
We don't even know who
Let's
this
see
is.
what we've got.
Hope all is well.
The tape.
Oh wow. Okay. Pause menu. Oh.
You have to put the tape into something? Oh, there's a VCR.
I just hear a dog panting. Can I take a pen? Hear that, right?
Here, what is it?
The fuck?
Hi, my name is ḻģeľ, and I'm the head of innovation here at the Playtime Co. Toy Factory. If you're seeing this, then you're trespassing. Yeah, we play this little tape on loop whenever we close the factory for the day. So, trespasser, just to make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent childcare, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which, once set off, will turn on the factory's emergency alarms and directly contact the authorities. And that's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So, you've got my warning. It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
I'll be real with you. Jump scare like, jump scare horror doesn't do much for me, and that's why a lot of, like, Dead Space is a joke to me. Like, I like Dead Space because I'm invested in the story, not invested in the fact that it's supposed to be a quote-unquote horror game. That might change when the revamp comes out, because that shit looks actually terrifying. Ambient horror. This shit that's going on right now, this little fucker that's running all over the place that I can't see, paranoia horror, that shit eats me.
They're coming to get you.
I go this way.
Oh, there's a doll.
Okay, so the Footsie Tootsies aren't over here. They're over at the gift shop. Oh, it's like a broken Ňope. It's got no legs. Right, I'm trying. Not working. Want me to interact with it? Huh. Oh, I almost had that, actually. Shit. Okay, no, I can't do it. Okay. I was curious if I could, like, muscle through it.
Do you mean like the labyrinth? When you were like, it can't possibly just run across this and open the gate, and then the gate opens.
Well, you opened the gate the first time, right? And I went in there with the spook gang, a couple of months ago, actually, and we went through it. And I found the puzzle again, and I'm like, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way I could just sit here and walk around like an idiot and do this puzzle, right? I did that shit in like 2 minutes. Just walking around. Eat healthy, like Braun. God, whatever. What's this? I don't see anything in here moving, and that's even more terrifying. Oh, it's a train! Boogie bot? One of the boogie bots have gone missing.
Huggy.
Is this the noodle arm thing? It is the noodle arm thing! So Huggy is the noodle arm. Then we have Candy Cat that shits out candy. I don't like don't like this. Why are all of them empty? Why are all of them empty?
They're ready to hug you, that's all.
Is it the train? Pink, yellow, red. This glass was broken when we walked through, right?
Right.
Yellow, red. Hello, goat. Yeah, we're hopping on the trend.
The first train was green, so maybe it's green, pink, yellow, red.
Green. Ah! You sure it's noodle arms and not hentai arms? No, actually, I'm not sure. Really shitty ventilation got there. I'm supposed to wear this? This game has mechanics? What? We're both going in completely blind. Okay, okay.
What would they have possibly built this for?
Electrical problems? I don't actually like it, though. This hand being in my peripheral, I don't like it. Don't. Oh. Am I supposed to carry this around? Ah. Ate it. How do I? Oh, I can jump. Oh, jumping mechanic.
Oh. No.
What's up, man? Give me a high five. Let's go. I missed. Oh, why can I not grab your hand? Oh, there we go. Did it. Nailed it. Huggy
Oh,
Wuggy.
it is the 80s.
Designed hundreds of distinct toys, but none connected with people more than that of Huggy Wuggy. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, aimed to create the toy which could hug you forever. As always true, Playtime Corporation forced that process to creating the most lifelike toys was a success. Bit of string and polyester, our lovable pal Huggy was brought to life. Huggy Wuggy has gone to be Playtime Corporation's most popular and best-selling toy so far. Do I get it?
Hit the button.
It's Huggy, Huggy Wuggy, when he hugs you, he'll never stop. Your friend Huggy, Huggy Wuggy, will squeeze you until you pop.
I think they need to work on their sound here. Is not great. Oh, fuck. What's that? Drop something there?
It's just Huggy Wuggy.
He dropped a key. Thanks. What's worse than a haunted playtime area, you ask? The basement and fucking electrical areas of said haunted playtime. Remember, do be kind to others, show up on time, and not hide behind the doors to scare Blythe Pierre. Yeah? Yeah, sounds like a little bitch. Don't stay past 8 p.m., misuse company time, tamper with machinery, or enter innovation without authorization. They don't want you to see the experiments going on.
I feel like any job that told you explicitly any of that, it's like, that's a red flag.
So we need power. We know the handy hand. 2. Thing is, I don't have the red hand yet, so I can't. Can I pick this up? No. Oh. Oh, is this the red hand? Is this what's left of a man?
I just want to know why there's blood all around all of the toys.
I can't, Oh. Can I stretch that far? Without it breaking? Oh, okay. I figured I needed 2 hands for that, but apparently I do. He's gone. He's missing. He's done ran away. That's not blood, it's just old ketchup. But now it brings the question, why do they have so much fucking ketchup?
Maybe they are also a ketchup company.
Not the dinosaur. Alright, Huggy Wuggy, you big old bitch. Don't be crawling on the ceiling. Don't do that. Weird. Fuck your hug. Oh, can I not push these off? Can't push these? Push the empty box.
Why does he have such a big box for such a little guy?
I think he fell. I think they're supposed to be like stapled to the box to show their length.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's why he's the mascot around here. Cause he's the best-selling dang toy they have. SCP-6921, Perry Poot Scoot has breach containment.
Don't go down that basement.
To hell? To hell? For free? For free? Why are there no lights in this hallway, fam? You're a bitch. Can I sprint? I can't sprint! Oh, why did lag there? Don't do that. I take lag in an empty hallway as a threat. Got a dinosaur toy, we had the cat bug toy. Baby head, that can stay down there, actually. Need to find an ape.
Oopsie whoopsie! Ooh, we made a fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo!
Remember to take breaks. I need a color code. Oh. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Can't use that. Oh! The fuck was this?
What was that?
Please tell me what this is. It's just it's a cube?
Eyes up,
Box?
Guardians.
A doohickey.
I just have to down here. I don't like the fact that there's a baby head on the conveyor belt. There's another doohickey. And another doohickey. Oh, they're all colors. Oh!
Maybe you have to put them up top.
Yeah. Oh, no. I need 2 red ones? Is that what I don't like the fact that she's at me. Also, thank you for the follow, Brighton San. Hello, welcome. Here? Oh, I can push this, but I can't push Huggy Wuggy's fucking blocks over.
Oh, there's a green one.
Hello there.
Hello there. On the tube?
Shut the fuck up, you're gonna get us
Oh.
What happens if you put the hand down?
Good question. It doesn't work. Oh, she looks so sad. I guess we go back up. I don't think there's a way for me to put the batteries on the VRIODs themselves. I think I just gotta go. Okay.
Rich, where are they keeping the Huggy boxes?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Remember when maintenance left did a sweep of this place?
No.
Exactly. Nobody in this stupid company knows what they're doing. Oh, I swear, I haven't seen a single box in its place since they started flooding the storehouse with orphanage junk.
Sounds like Amazon.
I get it. It's a nice program and all on brand, but it's just hard to be happy about it when manufacturing's on our necks about it, because we can't find stupid Huggy boxes.
Rich.
You're right. It's for the orphans. I just wish there were less boxes. Anything less would be more habitable. Is that even a word? Habitable.
So they have an orphanage donation thingy going on. They probably use the
How are you
orphans
feeling,
for blood
Tara?
sacrifices.
I think that's fair to assume.
Why is my hand stuck in the ground? What the fuck? Oh boy, this game? Yeah, it's this game. I'm doing better, thank you. I'd be sad too if I was just the head. Right? You see, what they don't tell you is that all the toys that they sell are souls of dead children. And that's what makes them so lifelike. Oh, is that my other hand? It is my other hand. I can't shoot it from up here, damn. Now I can double high five. Pow, a pow. Nothing ever goes wrong on the conveyor belt.
It clearly said no people on the conveyor belt.
Whee! Free slide! Grab to... Here. 9. Can't go up there. Circuit to what? No other...
Maybe.
Oh. See. Ah. Oh, do I have to? Like being on a roller coaster. A cursed roller coaster.
Where's the ride?
Not the beast! The
Oh gosh.
fuck? What kind of SCP looking ass thing is this? I don't know why the damn thing didn't come with both hands in the first place, but Amazon's always made me question their decisions. Okay, it's a fucking toy contraption. Make a friend. Oh my god, it's a Make-A-Bear machine!
10 out of 10. Would make a friend again.
Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, was a visionary. He had set the stage for Playtime Corporation's greatest feats. Yet the most amazing things that he created, the Make-A-Friend machine, is one of the most creative, impressive, and advanced. It is solely responsible for nearly every Playtime Corporation toy sold on the market to this day. All it needs is to be fed the proper parts of orphans, and proper parts, and then it will paint, assemble, and do the quality inspection of the toy all on its own. Gone is need for the complex sort or back-breaking labor. This machine can do it all and more, and gives you a fast pass straight to hell, which is on the door that we pass. It looks like you're about to jazz hands at any moment. I wish they gave that as an option to just kind of like wiggle them.
I don't know what those guys were talking about on that video. There's boxes just lying all over the place.
Right? I've gone through so many Huggy Wuggies. Yeah. Ew. Big brain, big brain. Alright, so I have the outlet there. Where's the other one? All the way over here. It is all the way over. Okay, your number. Oh, fuck. This is number 2. I should have started at number 1. God damn it. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay. Huta. 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 Okay, for some reason, only red is, like, able to do the thing. Oh, is this as far as I can go? Okay, okay, I see. I understand. I understand! I might have fucked it up, actually.
You have to blue pull the thing now underneath you.
Can I do that? Can I push it? I don't think I can push it. Because it's the distance least traveled, so... Huh. How do I... So, I need this, obviously. The problem with that is... I can't go the long way here. Even Playtime Corporation be like, why why pay some whiny kid $20 an hour when I have a machine that can do the job? Look, McDonald's is already ahead. Little fedora? Yeah. I tried to make it the right size, like the whole size, and it came out like a cowboy hat because it was so big, because my noggin is fucking hella. It's too big with too much empty space. I wish I could just like conduct it from here, but it won't let me. There's nothing else that I can fidget around with. Do I need both? Maybe I just need one?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can't adjust it for you later on. No, I like the platypus size, actually. I think this is actually a lot more cute than a full-size hat. So I am 100% okay with this. it's not letting me because I don't have the other one. I can't. It's not that I can just touch the box, right? No, I need to be over there. What if this is a trick? What if I don't need any of them?
Try pulling that thing out from where you're at now.
Ah! Oh, look at Victor! Woohoo! Oh shit. This? Ah! Oh, no. No, no, no. No, we're so close. We're so no, we're so close. Just let it. Come on, we're right here. Ah! Man, they really need to get their electricity checked. I'm pretty sure that whole popping thing ain't a advisory. Why am I grinding for a relic that I know I won't touch the drop for? Because it's pretty. Tap, tip, tap, 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 tip. Still have to find the VCR tape, which I'm assuming is in the machine.
And Mr. Huggy Wuggy's out there somewhere.
Mr. Huggy Wuggy gonna get these hands.
Slap him around a couple times.
Now what? Ah! So how does this work? Oh, okay, the conveyor belt is on. Okay. Well, no, I can't go in. Shit. Can you spit me out a VCR tape? Oh, it's watching me.
No.
Gonna fuck right off with that business. Nobody leaves without a toy. Wait, do I have to pick a toy that I want, actually? I don't want the creepy baby head. I want the... Oh.
One more lever you might have to pull.
I thought this one was brokey. Okay, so we got legs, shoulder, knees, and toes. Is the Huggy Wuggy about to become Barney? No, we're not gonna talk about that cursed subject. Oh. Oh, look at her. She's all painted now.
She still looks so sad.
I hate this. Like, making prolonged eye contact. Oh. What fuck? Some Resident Evil grid shit going on. There she is! Give me boy. Give me boy. Give her.
So cute.
Give her. Give. Or do I have to? Okay. Nobody leaves without a toy. I put toy here. Oh. Toy accepted. The fuck?
Oh Jesus!
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I? Ah!
Run, Barry!
What? Oh, wait, oh.
I hate it. Thanks. Through one of the doors.
That closes. I think this over here opened.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that opened. All right. Oh god, he's so loud. Oh, he's so loud. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Why is he there? Why is there so many? Oh my god. Panic. Panic. Why is there so many of them? I wasn't expecting to be 5 of those assholes.
He is not a friend.
The worst part of this chase is his damn footsteps. Okay, I have a story about that, and I'll tell that later. But, footsteps are very triggering to me. Right.
The left.
Oh man, 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 oh, ahaha, 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 I hate this! Ouch. Oh, 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 oh. Fucking. What? Why? 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 Oh my god, please sprint. Please sprint. My boy, sprint. My boy, sprint. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh. What? 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 This is. Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? Why am I not
You're
moving?
attached to the box.
Let go, 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 let go. Oh my god. Oh.
He just wants to hold your hand.
I don't want to hold his hand. I don't want to touch it.
That was intense.
So there's this haunted house in Virginia, right? You have to sign a waiver for it.
Forgive me, Mama Para, but I was feeding off of your panic. Had me laughing the entire time.
There's a haunted house at Virginia Beach that you sign a waiver for, and it's out on the boardwalk. So it's all these, like, story buildings, and this haunted house took up, like, 3 stores worth of their top row, their second story buildings. And we decided for one Halloween, back when we still lived in Virginia, to be like, hey, we're gonna go celebrate, we're gonna go to the beach, and we're gonna go to this haunted house because fuck it, it's supposed to be one of the top scariest things in the US. It's like in the top 10. And you have to sign a waiver because they are allowed to like push you and shove you around. Mainly just to keep the speed of the haunted house at a regular. So people aren't just like standing around. Now, mind you, I didn't realize we had to sign a waiver until after we were already in there. Because lovely Cashil signed the waiver for us and was like, yeah, honky-dory, we're all good to go. And, I go in, and I like Halloween aesthetic, right? I like Halloween. I like the decorations and effort that goes into it. So I was, like, looking around when we got in there. I'm like, wow, this is really cool. And then they had not, like, Muppets or anything, but, like, actual people at this, like, the entertainment desk of the first room. And these 2 ladies that were dressed up in, like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was just, like, very Halloween tacky makeup and stuff and, like, smoking a drag and everything else. And they were talking, and they're like, oh, you guys came in at the wrong time, blah, 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 you better be quick or he'll get you. And, like, typical Halloween stuff. I was like, haha, he'll get you, haha. We move into the next room, and it's, like, very pretty, very bright. And I hear these big fucking footsteps come from behind us. This dude is like 6'8", maybe 7 fucking foot tall, full executioner gear, has this big fucking halberd weapon with these steel-toed, military-grade, heavy fucking, vibrates the floor under my feet footsteps. Yelling at us. That's all I remember of that haunted house. I don't remember anything else of it. Because I went into a full-on panic attack. And, Cashil had to drag me through. Because you can't go back. You signed the paper. You can't go back out the way you came in. Your only exit is to go through the rest of the haunted house. I'm sitting there screaming and crying because of being so overwhelmed by just this dude's footsteps behind us. And, we had bruises when we got out. Not because anyone touched us or anything, but because there was a portion in the haunted house where it was all glass. And in the franticness of Cashil laughing his ass off, but still trying to be a reliable husband to get me out ASAP, and me dragging so much ass because I was trying to go in fetal position the whole time, that, we ran into so many mirrors. We caught corners, like, my shoulders were beaten, his shoulders, and, like, across his chest where we went full-on slammed into one of the walls. It was so bad. And like I said,
all right.
It was all on a second
see
story.
What we've got.
Hello.
Hello, Rain. Thank you for the resub. Like, we were on the second story of this beach pavilion place, so by the time we got to the exit, it's this rectangular glowing red thing that just has exit written over it, and then you have to go down a flight of stairs to get back to ground level. Dude, once we hit that stair place, once we hit the stairs, I collapsed. I was not gonna go running down the stairs because I would have fucking died. I collapsed at the fucking start of the stairs, and I couldn't breathe. Like, I was crying. I was so upset. I was half upset because we just paid to go through this haunted house and I didn't get to enjoy any of this haunted house. I remember seeing lights, I remember getting throttled, and that's it. I don't remember anything about this haunted house. We paid like fucking $25 a person to go into this fucking house, and we were in it for maybe 2 minutes. And according to Cashil, The executioner dude saw us go through like the quote-unquote safety door that said the exit was there, because they're still technically prompted to like make sure you move off the stairs so you're not blocking the exit for anyone else. But because we were the only ones there at the time, apparently Cashil had this little eye-to-eye with the fucking 7-foot executioner man, and had like, he gave like a thumbs up, like asking if I was okay, and Cashil had to tell him I was okay for him to go. But ever since, I can't do footsteps, dude. It's the most terrifying thing in my fucking life.
Experiment 1006, the prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted
Prototype.
for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of...
So, what I'm hearing is... Listen here. Listen here, you fuck. Hey, Victor. Do I hear background footsteps? It was from the audio. Footsteps are like half the audio in Dead Space, just Isaac stomping around. Yeah, but it's Isaac stomping around, right? Like, I can tell the difference between Isaac stomping around and a xenomorph stomping around, or a necromorph. But like, realistic thudding, like, footsteps, I can't. That's why atmospheric horror does so much more to me. Hearing footsteps in the back of my headset or the back of my room is so much more daunting to me than jump scares. I hate it. I need heavy-duty metal boots to scare Perry. Fuck off. Stop. Turn around. Oh, what? See. Have you played Resident Evil 7? I haven't personally played it, but I've watched it so many times that it's honestly just not worth me playing through it. It's the reason why I won't play Resident Evil 8 either. I've watched so many people play it already. Stu gonna be behind. Please don't. Who hears the monster creeping up from behind? First turn. It's like, I love going to Halloween Horror Nights in Universal. I like it because I'm able to enjoy it. Like, for the most part, I can enjoy them. Like, I'm not gonna say that I don't get scared in regular haunted houses either. Like, there's a couple of, like, spooks that'll get me. Like, mannequins. Mannequins and children. Mannequins and children, dude. Just, I can't. And, like, Cashel gets a kick out of it, because when we go to he doesn't get scared. He doesn't get scared by anything. He goes for the laughs. Because he watches me indulge in all the bullshittery. And, it's gonna come out of the store. Come out of the store, man. Footstep audio command win? No. Nuh-uh. Oh, it's her.
So gentlemen, if we're in a horror movie, put Para in the back so she will detect the monster first lol.
But anything that's audible to rushing at me in my general direction, especially if I can feel their footsteps beneath my footsteps, is a no bueno. I can't. No.
I had to walk away for like a minute or two, and I come back and fucking Annabelle is on the screen. What did I miss?
You missed when Huggy Wuggy followed me. Like, on Twitch. Need a sound effects for just footsteps. Child-sized mannequins are worse. No, last time I went to Universal, they had one of the haunted houses was an original, and it had to do with this babysitter trying to find the kid she was babysitting, and the baby, not the baby, but the kid ended up going into a cemetery. So you go through the cemetery, and all the while that you're there, you hear like these, like, in the distance, daunting, like, kid laughters and and shit sends chills up my spine. I hate it. Oh, fuck.
You opened my case.
I did. Am I doing you a favor? Oh, is that the end of chapter 1? Okay.
And Perry was never heard from ever again.
Wait, is this supposed to be... Did I finish the first chapter, or is this a bad end? Was I not supposed to open the case? What did I do?
Maybe it's like, they'll release more parts or whatever later.
Well, I mean, the game itself is 5 gigs.
Oh, okay.
Damn, so what now? Oh, that's the end for now? You finished the chapter? The other chapters aren't out yet? Oh, so this was the game? Oh my god. So the first chapter was Huggy Wuggy. I'm not even gonna lie, for as short as that was fucking terrifying.
That whole sequence of him chasing you,
yeah, that
and the
chase
genuine
sequence
horror
was...
in your voice.
The chase sequence was... Oh man. They're going to release the other chapters as $5 DLC. Ah, I see. Which is... It's worth it. It's worth it, I think.
Well, I guess I'll have to get those two.
A couple of puzzles and one intense-esque chase from Huggy. We could do, we could rotate it once you get back into streaming, so you could do chapter 2, and I just tag along for the ride, and then chapter 3 comes out, and etc, etc.
I like to think chapter 3, it's just Huggy would normally not even be in it, but they're just like, Huggy's like, hey, I missed you, you know. just wanted to see how you were doing. You threw me off that ledge, but, you know, I'm not even mad. I just want to talk.
Was it as terrifying as Tall Poppy? I liked Tall Poppy. Tall Poppy was such a treat, and I need more of it. Also, I misread Poppy Playtime, and I thought it was a very different thing. What, Poopy Playtime? Chapter 2 will come out around Christmas? That's terrifying. Would it be worth the redeem to get the sound effect of Huggy Wuggy running sound?
Yes.
Don't do that.
Just use it every time Perry's playing a horror game.
No bueno. Alright. That's not all we had listed, by the way, so we're just gonna move on to the next one.
Scary Furbies.
Savage, dear you bitch. Okay. That's if this one will work. Having a hard time loading. I don't know if it's because I had... Oh, there it goes. Adjust the slider until the friend in the center is just barely visible. I need to recast this in Discord.
Sure.
Or is it still playing in Discord?
It's not. In any horror game, I'm like, it's like, just barely visible? No. Visible.
I mean, I usually go just barely visible for the fuck of it. Well, that would turn it all the way down, though. So, go right here. I'm saying this from not held accountable if Huggy Wuggy Sound Redeem becomes a thing. Yeah? So we talked about this back at the subathon event, but me and Victor have a long-term history with Furbies.
None of it's good.
Hello, Hunter. How are you today? Can I... Oh, once I'm in it, huh? I can't fix the resolution. Shit. Open your Christmas present early.
I like that you have a deal with it poster on your wall. And what kid has a giant poster of marbles?
I mean, that's a pretty cool cat poster. Tiger.
That's from, like, what's those old magazines that you'd get from, like, the zoo, and they would have, like, the posters in them?
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about! I can't remember. Oh fuck, what was it called? It wasn't Zoo Pals, because Zoo Pals was the fucking plushie. What was the thing? Oh, the fucking zoo membership.
Zoo Pals were the plates.
Yeah, right. What?
Fine dining, if you will.
Animal... I can't remember. I remember the magazine, though, because I wanted to be subscribed to so much. My parents would never let me.
Travesty.
Alright, let's go open up our Christmas toys. If I can find the fucking... Oh, the living room. This is a one-story house. Hold shift to run. Careful, it makes noise. Is that it? What is that? What is that? Is that you?
It's not me.
Oh no, that's the door. Okay. Imagine having parents stopping you. Lucky! Where's my Christmas present? My Christmas present in the fucking basement?
Really, they've gotta hide it.
The fuck? I want to say Zoo Books, but that's the only one I remember. Was it just called Zoo Books?
That's gotta be what it is.
Also, hello. Yeah, because it was like, subscribe to this and get a magazine every month and watch the yellow, see when you're making noise. Okay. What the fuck is this alien audio bullshit? Why is their basement so big?
That's a whole house underground.
Bruh, they got the treadmill? They work out? For Halloween, you should have just played D2 with Celesta. Wow, I must have been a really shitty kid to only get 2 presents.
Oh, there's 2. Oh, it's the same present.
We love you.
Shut the fuck up! Really eats. Grab some food from the upstairs fridge. Okay, oh, hold on. Is he a Furby or a Gremlin? I'm getting mixed signals here.
Playtime for me. Big on.
No, he's definitely a Furby. 100% a fucking Furby. So, if I have the Furby, then what's the antagonist in this?
Give me a treat. Give me a treat.
Shut the fuck up.
Give me a treat. 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 Give me a treat.
I'll flush you guys
Give
down
me
the
a
goddamn
treat.
toilet.
Give me a treat.
Where's my fridge?
Give me a treat. Give me a treat.
Where's your fucking fridge?
Give me a treat. Tattletail, that's me.
Tattletail.
Be tired.
Man, this is giving. Fuck, this is. I'm telling you right now, the audio is a clear rip from Furbies, and it's not doing me any favors.
Be tired.
Am I supposed to just go in the dark? Is there no flashlight?
It's dark.
No shit, Tattletail.
Be tired. Tattletail go night night.
Chewed dog. This is one of those toys that mysteriously disappear after a month. After a month, you're being very gracious. They disappear in like 2 days after being in your house.
And end up in like kitchen knife drawers and things.
Yeah, go to bed, okay. What the fuck is that noise? Can you calm down? Can you calm down?
It is dark as heck. Oh no.
This. Don't answer the phone. Okay. It's my bedroom?
I think that's another room.
Oh no, this is my bedroom. Okay. Hello, Kirk. Happy Halloween. How are you?
Investigate. We don't investigate that. How about we just go back to bed?
Eyes up, Guardian.
Something, how'd that Furby get in the fucking washing machine? In the microwave? Puppies. Bricks. Where's it coming from? Is it coming from downstairs? Oh, it is.
It's the Furby.
How many times do I have to tell you the washing machine isn't a toy?
The Furby's just washing your parents down there.
The heck is this? This is new.
Oh, it's his battery station. That's probably where you gotta charge him. Oh, it's right.
Me dizzy. La 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 da 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 dee da da la 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 la. Me love playtime with you.
Find a vase in the basement. Oh, the vase was right there. Why did it move? I'm still
Me Tattletail, me love you. Let's play a game.
Like, is it that I just not supposed to wake up my parents or something?
Tattletail, that's me.
That is not playing with that.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, it's a fucking shake it flashlight? Ugh. Can I just throw you in the trash can? Wrap him up where? Some events and creatures make your flashlight.
Ah!
Creatures!
Me tired. Me love playtime with you.
Oh, there's more presents.
Mama scary.
Shut the fuck up.
Scary.
What other creatures are in this fucking domain? A French fry? For me? A red bouquet?
Oh. He's like, we can investigate the rattling of the washing machine, but the moment the footsteps happen, no, we go to bed.
Are we not freaked out that it got out? No, have you never owned a Furby before? This is expected.
They just kind of do that. That's like one of their features.
Yeah. This grinding noise is also one of their features. Can we take a minute to, kind of judge the parenting of having their kids' room right next to the door to the house? Gonna go downstairs and this fucking Furby's gonna be playing with a fucking race car. Be drifting in the middle of the basement.
That's not grinding noises. That's just the screams of the damned. Like a basic Furby feature. He's in a little go-kart your parents bought you for Christmas.
Where is he? Oh, is he actually upstairs? Was he in the living room and I didn't realize it? Oh, a piece of candy. A piece of candy. You only need to shake it 5 times to fully charge it. What have I told you about Tokyo Drift? Wow,
Nope.
you're big, actually. Why are you so big? He's in here having a party!
Ew.
The children thought that Mama would never find them as long as she couldn't see them. Turn the page. But Mama could still hear the children. The pitter-patter of their little feet led Mama right to them. Turn the page. Then Mama found the children, every last one, and put them right back to bed.
Herbie loves you. He hungry.
Tattletail, that's me. Show me Mama.
You little shit. Thick, chunky buzzcat demon toys fixing to murder you with love and teeth.
Me Tattletail, me love you.
These guys are still creepier than Huggy.
No, Huggy's traumatizing. These things are just a blast from the past. Your parents are really deep.
Tattletail, that's me. Where's Mama? Ah, be
Why do they
tired.
have so much ketchup on the floor? I have a lot of concerns about these parents.
Ah, be tired.
Shut the fuck up or Mom's gonna get angry. Why do I have to clean up Tattletail's mess? It wasn't me. It was the toy.
Said every child from an 80s horrors 80 horrors movies.
It wasn't me. It was Chucky. Is this your punishment towards us? What do you mean punishment? What is so punishing? To clean up his mess if Mom is gonna turn off my
Mama's looking after you.
Put the power of friendship in this gun I found. Only attacks when you make moves. Okay.
Oh, so Mama can come and deal with Tattletail, but she can't clean up his mess?
Only attack when you make moves. Whoever the fuck keeps calling at 12 o'clock in the morning, fuck off, mate. Have you ever popped up Arcing Neck so well that you nearly passed out but it felt amazing? I have. the very same day, I thought I had actually stabbed my neck and I was actually very scared until I realized I could my neck around and figured it was fine. I also want to shoot a Furby now. Put it in the microwave. Wow. Enough. Why is the bathroom open now?
Oh, in the back door.
Me hungry. Oopsie daisy. La da 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 dee da da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Playtime for the big one.
The fuck are you?
Wow. Wow.
Oh, the garage is open. Oh fuck, they're multiplying. Shit. Tell your girlfriend to go home.
Tattletail, that's me.
Can I pick up both of you?
Let's play a game.
Hide and seek. Touch the friend to start the game.
No peeking.
Bye for 30 seconds while Tattletail's friend hides. What do you mean survive? Is it mom? Does me leaving the garage count as peeking?
That's gotta be.
Tattletail is hiding upstairs. Find him. Okay. This just reminded me of a Furby video on YouTube. Can I post the link? Go ahead. Sure. Fine. Fuck it. Why not?
You might want to feed and brush him soon so he's not loud.
Yeah.
The mama shows
Furbies
up.
are the reason of the Second Amendment.
Hide and seek.
Oh man. Dumbass hid underneath the Christmas tree. I wonder where he could be. You can wander surviving and just avoiding mama? Oh, okay.
You found me.
Did. Oh, I have to do it again?
No peeking.
Survive for 1 minute? Oh, come on.
Oh, his battery's low. You're gonna have to go in the basement.
I don't think I'm gonna survive because I don't. Because mom's nearby.
Ah! Ah!
I'm dead.
Ah!
I am so fucking dead right now. Why is he hungry again?
Give me a treat! Give me a treat! Give me a treat!
No
He's perfect
peeking.
5 minutes later.
Mama's coming.
Am I dead again?
Ah! Ah!
after you.
Give me a treat. Give me a treat.
Shut the fuck up.
Give me a treat.
It's not a lie. I
Give
have
me
no
a
parents. There's no way they would have slept through this. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge an evil furry clone. Alright.
Me hiding. Hide and
You
seek.
can knock on your parents' door.
Get out of my closet, you freak!
You found me. No peeking. Hi, Mama. In the bedroom. Okay. Bye-bye.
Another bitch-ass Furby done told on you.
My god, I just brushed you, dude! Little shit eats like a glutton! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That was close.
You found me.
Play the VHS. Bring it to your bedroom TV. I don't think I want to. The fuck did I come back to? We're playing with a Furby.
Give me a treat. Brush me.
Mommy and Daddy and Uncle Tommy's special party. Oh no. Tattletail, Complex. Link, Side, Family, Eggs, Mama, Dance?
What the heck?
Oh, Jesus.
Tattletail, that's me! Nom, 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 nom.
Mama's coming.
Playtime for these!
What is going on with this man?
Is he dying?
What is going on with this man? Why are some of them red and some of them are white now? Oh. On the 5th day of Christmas, my cursed parents gave to me.
One evil Furby.
Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Mama.
Wake up, wake up, wake up! You're up! We're having a party for her mama. Come help us.
A Satanism scenario. Wait.
Tattletail, that's me!
Is your fucking friend in here on the shitter? I have to go outside.
Playtime for these! Big fun!
Oh yeah, this is definitely a satanic ritual.
More!
Find a friend by the Christmas tree.
Come to Mama.
No, I don't think I will. Thanks, I hate it. Every reaction to every Furby ever. I don't think there was ever a point in my childhood that I was like, yeah, Furby! It was just one of those, well, all the other kids want it, so you obviously want it. I'm like, yeah, Furby! I'm gonna throw that bitch out when you're not looking.
Tattletail, that's me! Mama hates you! Mama's coming! Ah!
Is she out here? She is out there, actually.
Mama's coming.
More!
I need to go get another one? Find a friend in the garage. God damn it. Alright. Furby, I wanted my mom toy. Bet. Oh, can I not get it from over here? Ah. What's
What
next?
was your dog doing this whole time?
The Furbies probably ate it.
Mom, the Furbies ate my dog.
Well, it's gonna take a hot minute to get back there because I can't cut through the yard.
Playtime for these. Big on. You're in big trouble. Give me a treat. Give me a treat. Give me a treat. Give me a treat.
Taking out the batteries out of the one I had, it would still go off every night. Yeah.
More.
What do you mean more? Have everybody. Sounds, I don't like them. Victor can tell you a fucking horror story about these fucking things. Something about them arriving in knife drawers and at the top of the staircase and nobody's looking.
Yeah. My dad used to have this house, and it was super weird. I've got a lot of stories about the house in general, but the Furby toys that me and my siblings had would end up in really random, creepy places, and to this day,
Tattletail,
we Mama's watching. We would be like downstairs, and we would see them moved up at the top of the stairs. Things like that. One time they were in like the knife drawer, and no one had been home, and we came back and they were in there. Things like that. It was super unsettling.
She is not letting me go upstairs the regular way.
Come to Mama.
Bro, I'm not
Give
even
me
near
a
you.
treat.
Fuck off.
Give me a treat. Give me a treat.
Oh, Mad Dog, welcome back.
Playtime for these. Big on.
I don't know where the cupcakes are. Oh, is this? Oh, wait, on.
We love playtime with you. Mama saw you.
Oh, to the right of you? The table right there, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Oh, these don't need to be played. That's an anger bird.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Mama's coming.
I was so close. I just didn't know where the stupid fucking cupcakes were. And I had to get him down here quickly because his battery
You're in big trouble.
Hello? Battery, please? What the heck is this game? It's called Tattletail. It's about a cursed-ass Furby. Brush him, please go away.
We love playtime with you.
I don't think the feeling is mutual, Tattletail.
It really isn't.
I wonder what happens if you knock on your parents' door.
Tattletail, that's me.
Probably have some pissed ass parents.
More.
The game just ends and you're grounded for opening your presents.
Find some festive lights? Where? It doesn't tell me where.
Playtime for tea. Big on.
Shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Let's catch up.
Mama's coming.
Shit. Do I take the lights off the Christmas tree? Please go away.
We love playtime with you.
I do get them off the tree.
Your parents in the morning. Where's all the Christmas lights?
Me in the morning, dead on this red carpet.
We love playtime with you. More.
Why do you want candles, you satanic little shit?
Mama's watching.
This bitch always making me go the long way around. Percival, hello! Welcome! Happy Halloween! Thick mommins lives. Oh no. Oh, don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me, actually. Don't touch me. Oh, he's gonna start screaming here in a second. Shit.
Give me a treat. Give me a treat. Give me a treat.
Candles? These are candles? Tallow candles. Perfect for Satan.
Tattletail, that's me.
Oh,
wow.
Looky there. Fantastic.
Oh.
We love playtime with you.
The Tattletail Understood. Do I put you here?
Light the candles.
No more mama.
Now rewind the tape.
Yay!
Maybe these little guys will
Tattletail, that's me!
Mama stole the candles, find them. Shit! So do I have to purposely run into her now, or do I have to find the candles?
probably just candles.
Well, they're not in here with the ketchup. Friggin' vases make noise. Why would I want to do that, though?
The candles might be the
Mama!
I think the candles are in the vases, that's why.
No more mama! Tattletail, that's me! No more mama! No more mama! No more mama!
Mama's looking at
Bitch, where?
No more mama! Tattletail, that's me! No more mama!
Oh, they're random. Shit.
Mama will look after you.
No more mama! No more mama!
So a bunch of baby birds.
No more mama!
That's like Dark Souls 3, though I get this part of the game. I haven't played Dark
No
Souls 3.
more mama! No more mama! No more mama!
Can't see shit. Just kind of appears nearby.
No more mama! No more mama!
Come to Mama.
No more mama! No more mama! No more mama! No
circle, you don't have to maintain treats or brushing. True. My problem is between the ambience, it's hard to tell when she's nearby.
No more, Mama!
Mama's looking after you.
Like that. Like, I have to wait for the gear noise to turn off before I can do anything.
Mama will look after you.
Oh, the door's closed. That's unfortunate.
No more, Mama!
She can only attack me if I'm making noise, right?
No from me, dog.
I need to get by you, ma'am.
He would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I really need you to turn around and leave. I want to shake my flashlight to see if she disappears, but at the same time I feel like she'll just eat me.
I feel like she would eat you.
Should I try going around her?
Maybe give it a minute and see if she disappears. Mama be like, do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior?
Mama's coming.
Oh, she didn't like that. I should have just did it without my flashlight on. I'm sorry.
No more mama!
Tried playing Godfall again today. Still a bad game. That's disappointing because I really wanted to play Godfall. Not Godfall, Greedfall. Greedfall.
Oh, Greedfall's really good. Get around this bitch. Oh, there's the Furbies. They're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mama will look after you.
After all of that, I would not ever want to play with a Furby.
I'm telling you, we're gonna wake up and they're all gonna be in bed with us.
What if you were supposed to answer the phone this whole time and it's just your parents telling you to keep it the hell down?
It's the parents trying to call for the babysitter.
Yeah.
Where's my parents? They're supposed to be sitting in seats, right?
Is it Mama?
Oh fuck! God, demon! Let me out. You unlock the kaleidoscope. What? Bad ending get. Congrats. I got the bad ending? How do you get the good ending? Do you get it by answering the phone?
Your parents really were out of town.
Good ending is getting all of the eggs. Oh, okay. Well.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I see. Well, that was Poppy Playtime and Tattletail. Let me see if I has any volunteer. You pray the Furby gods for the good ending. All you had to do was wake up your parents. Let's see if any of the Awoo babbies want to go ghost hunting on this fine evening. I don't know who has Halloween plans and who doesn't, so I don't know who all is available. This is kind of like a spur of the moment stream. Watch the video I send and you'll understand. Right. There's a video. Let me go over to here for the time being. Oh god, why is it gotta be a Furby commercial, bro? And I'll pause my spook. I'll indulge in this spook. Why is it Illuminati? Is this an actual commercial? You know what? I can actually believe this being an actual commercial.
This is what love sounds like!
Oh, wow. This is a very awkward time to raid, but hello, raiders! Thank you, Drac! We were watching, a creepy Japanese Furby commercial. Hello. I know you were playing Poppy's Playtime, before I went live. How did you like it? My music back again. Ew. You mean it's the best time to watch it? I don't know, man. Let's see. Very creepy, but I managed to get through it without dying at all. Oh, nice. I died immediately.
Eyes up, Guardian.
I unfortunately died because I got too curious and I went balls deep into the dark room and didn't know I was gonna get hugged to death. And then I died when running away because I wasn't quick enough because I was panicking too hard. What's happening here? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of Uwu already has holiday plans, so they are unavailable. Also, Star Kid, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. This obnoxious ass Furby off my. Is stream over? No. I'm just trying to figure out what else is on the agenda here.
We could do that labyrinth game.
I don't know if I have the save file for where we left off because I completed it.
Oh, yeah.
The thing. And they haven't updated it yet. You go through you go through the maze, and then you go through the woods, and then you go through a cathedral, and that's it. We could go ghost hunting with just 2 people.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, realistically, you'll ghost hunt. I'll follow you around, and it'll be like ghost hunting with 1 person and a toddler. I'll hold a flashlight though. It'll be great.
Because the other games I have, they're all like 4-player stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the problem. And then I have either 4-player stuff or 1-player stuff, so we're having to deal with bargain here. I also have like stuff like Made of Scar, stuff like that I haven't started yet, but that's committing to a whole nother goal. Really hate the raid and run, but I had to cut stream early due to something. Great rest of your stream. Thank you again for the raid, Drac, and I hope your Halloween goes well. Hide and seek, very small 1v1 game. Can you do 1v1? I thought it was another 1v4 game. Was it not? Oh, I keep forgetting I have that too. I have an actual hide and seek game that we never tested out. Did I ever download? I did not download it, but it's a quick 3 gig thing, so I could download it. If you wanted to download it, Victor, and we could fidget around with it.
Let me see.
It's a hide and shriek.
Get up.
I was wondering, I leave for 5 minutes and you're back on the chatting screen. I mainly just hopped into the chatting screen because it's where I had my YouTube video link on. Have you seen T-Paint play Stevie Wonder in Epic Rap Battles of History? Can't say that I have. I haven't watched Epic Rap Battles of History in a while. I guess I can go ahead and close out the Furby.
Okay, I'm downloading this now.
Mine just finished. Oh. Warning audio. I wonder what would happen if I hit the Chibi redeem button. Is it even on right now? Public match, private match. Oh, I see. Oh, my leaderboard is literally Eyeshadow and Cyber. Cyber has this game. How do I guess I can't fidget with the settings until I get in here. It's unfortunate. Let's go back over here. Chibi raffle, not redeem. I do have to do the raffle before the end of stream, so I will be doing that. Should be able to do settings at the main screen. There's no settings here, bro.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, I'm why is that? There we go.
Yeah, I had to go into extras to change the volume because it was loud.
Oh, it's in the ah shit. No, go back. Go back. Oh, here it is. Okay. We'll just do that.
Good shit in my dinner once again.
Have a good one, Ice. But yeah, I will be doing that before we end stream. We'll probably play with this for 30-40 minutes, because my original idea was just to have like a 3-hour stream for the holiday. And Victor graced me with their presence during it all. We didn't know how long the both games were gonna be, so...
They took up more time than I thought they would.
100% maximum, no chill! I expected a little bit more out of Poppy Playtime just because of how big the exposure for it was. But I can definitely see why it had the exposure that it does. I am going to be right back and use the restroom before we actually get started though, so I will BRB.
Go to town. Honestly, the little ghosts that hang, adorable. I'm here for them. Yeah, I think the Poppy's Playtime game was actually pretty solid. Hopefully the rest of it doesn't take too long for each of the parts, though, if the next part's coming out at Christmas time. Harry's gone. Disappeared into the aether.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Okie dokie. Smooth back over. What's with the kerning? The kerning of the banner? What? Is banner up here? Oh, what did I hit? Stop. Why am I loading? Oh, there we go. I sent you an invite, oh. I will say I have no idea what this game is. I just know that iShadow recommended this to me quite a bit ago. And this is the first time that I have looked into it. Find orbs and scare foe. I pick. Oh no, I just. Okay. Find blue orbs and drop them on the altar.
One.
So which one of us is the baddie, or is this just... Oh, is this literally just 1v1 hide and seek?
There's another. Oh, that's... I don't know.
Oh, these controls are wonky. I want to learn about chromosome. Was there an actual... Fuck? E?
What the heck?
How do I... I feel like there's a component missing here that we're not quite sure what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I am... Oh no, I lit myself on fire. I have...
Huh.
Hello! Oh, I found... Wait, I thought I was supposed to be collecting... Oh my... Is that you?
That was me. Oh, that got me.
Wait, that got you?
That got me.
What the fuck just happened? Who did that? I didn't do it. Did you do it?
I guess I did it.
Yeah, you have points now. So we can't see each other. Ish. Sorta, kinda. So we get points for activating traps?
This doesn't sound like Phasmophobia.
Not Phasmophobia.
I was lied to.
I was waiting on people to answer. This is your room. My room. Ah, see. I think I'm slow understanding the fuck. Oh, it moves. Okay. Okay. We're playing hide and shriek. Albeit very slowly. Because we didn't read the instructions. Oh. Oh, did I open my own fucking trap? God damn it. I think that's what happened. That's exactly.
Shriek free. This doesn't look like it's filled with jump scares at all.
I think it's a 1v1 jump scare palooza thing. Like, you have to find orbs. Do things.
You done goof.
Hello, Mr. Skelly. Oh, he ate my points, you little fuck.
I'm a baby.
Oh, did this move again? Hold on. It's still in the hallway. What's in the other side? So, not only do you spook your opponent, you can activate your own traps. And that takes away progress? I think? Maybe? Oh, that's not gonna bite me in the ass 2 minutes from now. And I really gotta be careful with where I'm placing these things.
1v1. Oh, I hate this.
What? I just realized I don't know where my thing is now. Not there anymore, so back into did. I will say that it's not necessarily as spooky as is the,
This seems more astonishing than anything.
depending on how aggressive you get with it. I'm also having a lot of trouble finding orbs, and I don't know if that's just because I'm dumb or what. Oh, I don't know where my fucking thing disappeared to again. God damn it. The hallway again? So great going into a game and not knowing what you're doing. It's called authentic experience. Yeah, but like, it's tricky when you don't know and you're kind of just like dicking around, you know? Where the fuck is my thing? I saw that. I don't know what that was, but I saw that. Fusion ha! A meme was made about Perry saying, "Hell Satan." Yeah. Like, this one is attack your foe, but like, I can't see my foe, so what's the point? We can barely catch glimmers of each other. Party wants to say, here's a hint, the other part wants to see how long you take to figure it out. What out, though? What is... Can I open all of these? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, does this lead me to it?
Yeah, I'm back.
It does lead me to it. Welcome back. So I still have no earthly idea of what I'm doing. I'm kind of just winging it right now.
You know what you could do?
And what is that?
Commit to Phasmo.
Yeah. We have a minute left. Oh, you made me drop my fucking pearl, you dick!
You made me drop my croissant.
Wait, what does that mean? What did that do? Huh? What did that do?
I see a ghost, Perry.
You don't see shit. I'll take your word, fucker.
Supposed to be doing something with the orbs.
You're supposed to be dunking them in the little, there's candles that you give them to and get points? I don't know, this is weird. Bakanga's here now, so we can go ghost hunting. I don't know, this is...
don't understand the game.
I think it's just you have to... It's a point collection system meets spooking your opponent.
Ah. So like you have to scare them, but also collect those orb things.
Like you get points for when you scare them. And then other stuff happens or something? I don't know.
I need to...
The main problem with Phasmo is I am still in crucial debt. I haven't played enough to make money back.
We all start at zero, Perry. There's only one way to get more money.
We play Nightmare Mode, understood.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Will Dixper be involved? Do you guys want Dixper to be involved? Do you want me to boot that up?
I've put the room code in the thing. You found it.
I was just very slow on the uptake.
Just make sure you meet your Discord.
Yeah.
Fixer do fun. I could turn it on. It takes me nothing to turn it on. Paper. Just waiting for it to recognize the window.
Do we want to do intermediate, professional?
I think
I
intermediate
don't know
is
anymore.
going to be our best way to make money, and professional is like dicking around. So that is your call.
We'll do some intermediates to get some moolah.
How many boxes should I give out? I'll do lucky number 7. There you go. Debating on finding
Fortunately
a
for
small
you
group of
jerks, I still have some money.
Good.
I just almost knocked over my watermelon.
That's a sentence I've heard today.
I almost knocked over my watermelon.
I wish you could like fuck around with the skeleton.
Skeleton.
Yeah. When you open the thing, the skeleton pops out.
Oh.
Spooky, scary stuff. How do you guys have a flashlight?
There's a body. It's over
on
here.
the table.
Oh.
If you
on
use
the
the UV
tablet.
light, there's hidden shit all over the walls.
Oh.
Like there's footsteps that you can follow. There's notes all over the place.
Yeah, you should follow the footsteps.
What did he? Imprint. Oh, you know that Metro Exodus is on sale for $17.
There it is.
I mean, oh, someone's flicking through my arsenal here.
Listen, we all had to deal with it.
I never played any of the Metro games.
I got.
I almost knocked over my watermelon is gonna be my senior quote.
And then we also have, I'm gonna nickname him Jeffrey. If you come right, well, okay, I guess that could also be.
Oh, yeah, the
I'm gonna call him. The skeleton's name is Jeremy, and then turn around and look up. I think that's Jeffrey. I'm gonna call him Jeffrey.
Oh, what a nice young man.
There's a dude being a guy.
Hello, Jeffrey. Oh, his eyes follow you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't like that.
If you come way over here, he's really turning.
It's a lot less threatening than the toy thing staring at you.
Oh.
What toy thing?
Yeah. Oh.
We
Poppy's
played
Playtime.
Poppy's Playtime today. And let me tell you, I wasn't ready. Wasn't expecting a silly indie horror game to pick up on my most known fear.
That's your most known fear?
Footsteps. Footsteps is my biggest one.
I see.
Have you checked the door? I have. Yeah, I have trauma from footsteps chasing after me. So the chase scene in that game
is there
was
a story there?
There's a story. I'll tell it to you when we boot up in the game. That way it doesn't get lodged from the loading screen.
I mean, I'm the one that has to start it up.
TLDR, not West Virginia. Virginia Beach has one of those like top 10 haunted places in the US. Or not haunted, but the haunted houses. It's one of the ones you have to sign the waiver for because they have they push you stuff.
Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily an actual haunted house so much as just people getting paid to get jerked.
It's not a haunted place. It was one of those like entertainment things.
Yeah. I was part of those.
I didn't know that we signed waivers because Cashel did all of the paperwork for us when he bought our tickets. But no one touched me except for the walls. The walls and the glass panes that I aggressively ran ourselves into. The TLDR, it involves a nearing 7-foot man in full executioner gear, screaming, roaring, and stomping at you at Mach speed. And there's something about metal toad stomping the ground so violently that it shakes beneath my own footsteps that just, it really kicks in that fight or flight.
Yeah. That's one thing I give props to this game for, is it makes it feel like you're being hunted.
Oh yeah, the first couple of days we played this game, oh my god. The evidence is on the... But Poppy's Playtime really fucking rushed that fear.
I've had time to make art again.
Smiley face.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful.
With a raised eyebrow. You see, everyone thinks it's gonna be dick and balls, but no. You just gotta wait for the details. You gotta put the smile and then the eyebrows on.
Art.
We go.
So what about you guys? Do you guys have any Halloween plans? Anyone going out tonight? Having fun? Doing trick-or-treat shit? The thing with Huggy is how aggressive it approached. Yeah. Yeah. It's very, very aggressive. We typically go to D&D on Sundays, but I'm still very, very low energy right now. And I don't want to do any social interactions. I feel bad. Because apparently our DM had a Halloween gig set up for us. But I don't have it in me to go anywhere right now.
For no other particular reason other than you can.
That's like, this map's so cool.
Oh, we're here.
They've also added, I don't know if it's on intermediate. Ghosts can now go on false hunts.
What the fuck is a
So
false
like they'll
hunt?
shut the door. So it acts like a hunt, but it's not actually hunting. So like the door will close, but it won't lock. The activity will not spike to 10 during that time. Like it'll jump up to like an 8 or a 9. And I think it will present itself like walking towards you sometimes, but it won't actually kill. At least that's what I've encountered at times.
Let's see. My plans are to fight a small child. Don't do that. That'll get you in jail. Have you read any of the Phasmophobia stuff? We have Phasmophobia. It's actually sitting directly behind me. I personally haven't looked into it yet. I know Cashil has. Cashil and Not a Savior have been mulling over it.
Also, the power was like way in the back.
Oh, is it?
Y'all got any of them there spirit orbs?
What's the button to do the camera again when you have your flashlight out?
Camera?
Or the one to swap over to the camera?
T.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I thought I did.
Scroll wheel will change in
between.
between.
The mouse wheel.
Yeah.
Aha.
Mark, are you here? Mark. Hello, Raymond. Happy Halloween, my guy. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, is this the power? It's the power. And that teeny weeny screwdriver. Oh, the voodoo doll! Are you here? Where are you? There's a ranger subclass that gets a drake that grows as you level. I think that's the one that our DM is getting into. Where are you? How old are you? Oh. Where are you? Where you be? Who you is?
If you're in here?
I imagine they can show up in here sometimes. I have yet to have a ghost in here.
Give us a sign. Where are you?
Nice little balcony.
Is this a voice changer? It is a voice changer. God damn it. Any boner out here?
You're running. Not that I've seen.
Boner. Boing boing.
Let me go check the other half of the campground.
Mar. Have you seen the Jason mask?
No.
Oh, it's out on the pier. I will show you. You can apparently see Slenderman in this map too.
Oh,
I know Emmy posted a map of all the locations he can spawn in the woods. But if you go to the edge of this here pier. Yeah, we talking about Slendy.
You actually found him?
No, I was showing him in the mask. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, there it is. That's cool.
Mark.
I knew it was there. I just hadn't seen it yet.
Mark, where are you?
And then where is Slendy supposed to be?
I know Emmy posted a map with all of his locations, but he spawns outside in the woods, like out of bounds locations. Oh. Where are you? Huh? Oh. God damn it. God, can you imagine playing Phasma like this though? Jesus Christ, this would be terrible.
What do you mean?
I can't fucking see. I have a filter on right now that's just dark.
Ah. Problems of your own creation. Got it.
I'll one day convince you guys to boot it up, and then we can share all the experiences. Fun bun.
Listen. Here's to hoping that my stomach doesn't betray me one day when that's going on. That's all I need is to be sitting in a pile of something.
Oh god damn it. No, no, don't fuck with my mouse. Stop it.
Nope.
Stop it.
Sounds great.
I wanna look into the woods. I wanna see if Slendy Boy's out there.
Oh hey, this temple's already open.
Which tent?
Oh, way over here. This tent was open.
Oh, it's this guy again, huh?
I didn't open it.
Are you here?
I'm gonna go put the camera down. I didn't see a single spirit orb since I've been here.
Yeah, I didn't catch one either.
I'm gonna go light the fire. That's what I'm gonna do.
We have journal update?
What?
You can mess with your settings in game now? Oh my god. Yo, this is actually cool. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Just realized trying to zone out while you share a name with the ghost doesn't mean you hit the zone out. I'm sorry. Are you here? Are you enjoying your little rave party?
Perry, have you managed to make contact with the spirit box?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Don't make this sexual.
Yeah, I've got nothing going on over here.
Coming back.
I'm walking around the general area with EMF, and I'm not getting anything on EMF either. This is new. Does Perry feel fear?
I'm bringing dots, but I'm gonna require someone else to actually look at them because they never work when I'm looking at them.
I can look at dots, it's fine.
I hate to cut this short, but I am feeling really bad. So I'm gonna jet. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out.
No problem. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. I'm not feeling great.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
Okay. It's been fun, you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me play games. Yeah.
I'm getting a heartbeat, just saying.
He's hunting? Oh, there he is.
Oh.
So he spawned not over here.
Correct.
I only feel fear when it's, Very aggressive.
Oh, freezing temps. I just saw breath.
Oh, right here?
I was like here-ish.
Shit.
Specifically, more specifically.
Are you here? Where are you?
Like how Vic's
Flashlight's floating?
flashlight's floating. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm gonna go check my sanity since I apparently stared right at it.
Okay. How old are you? Where are you? You like... Hello? You fucking throw something at me. Huh? What? What's the pop noise? Hello? Are you here?
I did notice one thing. It was kind of transparent when I looked at it. I have not seen that before.
Where are you?
It's hunting. It's hunting.
Oh, shh. Bitch. You almost got me, fuckers. So it spawned further back than where we think it's at.
Uh-huh.
Are you here? Perry from the Fire Emblem Fates. I would have to look her up.
Further back as in closer to the campfire or closer to that little intersection?
Closer near the bathroom, yeah.
Okay.
Looks like I'll wait for the wife to redeem. Yeah, I have to look up a picture of her. The name is familiar, but I can't put a face to it. Oh, you... This is sickening. This is actually sickening. Why would you do this? I turn off Victor's flashlight.
It's hunting again.
Pick up the fucking journal. Dick. Campfire went out.
It might be a haunt too. Or maybe not, because I didn't see any ghost orbs.
Oh. This is disrespectful. This is very unfortunate because we're not getting anything here. Hello, Slick. How are you today? Oh, he's actually hunting.
Is it?
I thought I saw the dots going in and out.
Check the door.
I have the infinite heartbeat in my headphones right now, but... My activity was at a 10. It was a small hunt, maybe.
Yeah. It might have realized that there was no one in there.
My god, how long does
So,
this heartbeat stay? Currently at a wedding, but stopping by real quick. How long do you plan on streaming? Not terribly long. But if you do Phasmo later today, Cyber, I might be available. I can't tell if this is Dixper or if I'm legitimately glitched in the game. Did Victor leave? Yeah, Victor had to head out. He wasn't feeling well.
So, have you found anything else since your travels in there?
I haven't found anything. No spirit box, no EMF, no dots. Gotcha, gotcha. Have fun at the wedding. Enjoy all the expensive food.
Right, I'm coming in. With a UV light.
And I realized that that is your thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he did turn off the power, though.
That? Oh, it's a spirit box. I might be dead.
Nope, I'm dead. You're a bitch. Now, from my understanding as a ghost,
Why
I
the
can't
fuck
do
you
anything.
dying? Why you always dying? Oh my god. Stop fucking dying.
Which means I can't see if dots activate or not. I can't see if it writes in the journal.
Well.
He definitely spawned over here, though. Like, he's somewhere here, but we're not getting anything, but... Dealing with mobile delay. Imagine having a wedding and the foods, sandwiches, and PB&Js with juice boxes to drink. That's my wedding, fam! I'll have my stuff dropped here, but my corpse is over here. I don't know if Congo went back to the truck yet. Excuse me. You do the waifu now since you're dead now? I suppose. One was...
I'm thinking maybe a demon. Either a demon or an Oni, maybe? This thing seems pissed.
Bum 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 bum.
unsure.
Oh, she's from the new one. I did not play it. Oh, because she's in the one with Corvin, then did I just not meet her? Playable in the Conquest and Revelation routes. Huh. I don't remember ever finding her, so I don't know if it was just a difference in route that I took or not. She looks aggressively optimistic though, and I'll be real with you.
I'm thinking Oni. I'm gonna say Oni.
Those kinds of
And then I'll
character traits are not my forte.
hit the button.
I do not like them.
8 seconds.
She looks overly optimistic, and if someone disagrees with her, she gets offended because they're being negative. That's the impression I get, just based on looking at a couple of screen caps from her, but I don't know. I would say a 5 out of 10. If you did Birthright, you wouldn't have been able to get her. I think I ended up doing Birthright. It was a Yurei.
We've been cheated.
A Yurei. Well, I was gonna say Emmy was going to join us, but apparently that is not the case.
I saw that.
How unfortunate. Well, it is 3 o'clock. I only expected this to be about 3 hours worth of stream anyway. And I don't want it to be where we're dying ample times and just losing money at this stake without having 2 more people. If we have more people, we can do it later again today. Just be off stream unless somebody else wants to do a Halloween stream.
I'm looking to see who's doing what.
We need warm bodies. Micah, do you want to come play with us? Since Cyber's at the wedding? Got a map or 2 on me? Sure. Sure. I'll send you the room code. Not know if I have. I don't know half of the names in Cyber's thingy. So which one am I which one am I sending this code to? She'll kill servants who don't do their jobs perfectly. She's psychotic. I mean, I don't know, man. Having that kind of like, she reminds me of Harley Quinn. I think that's why it bugs me. She has the multicolored hair and the cheery like exposure, and then you're telling me she's psychotic and kills people. Disobey. She feels like the annoying Harley Quinn that way.
I have no idea. What are we? What?
Perry from Fire Emblem.
Ooh.
Woo?
Parry from fire.
Yeah. I did not play Fire Emblem Heroes.
I didn't play Fates or Heroes, which is where that character's from.
Well, I played Fates. It's just I took the wrong... Well, I didn't take the wrong. I took the Birthright route instead of the Conquest route. Which is why I don't know the first one. Bjorn looks cute, though. She looks helpful. Is she a healer? She either looks like a healer or a Pegasus Rider. I'll give her a 7 out of 10 because I don't know much about her. Fire Emblem Heroes is a gacha mobile game. Ah, yeah, no, avoid the plague.
That explains a lot.
Let's say I don't gamble when I don't have money. I'm too... Okay, I am ready.
I figure we'll go into a classic.
Edgefield! Neither in her first introduction. Oh, she's neither a healer or a Pegasus Rider? That's what she strikes me as at first. Gotta head out, gonna be hosting a Halloween party. Hey, have fun! I hope it goes well. Everybody indulging in the Halloween parties and everything else. It goes very well. Lots of treats, lots of good food, and some adequate costumes. First introduced as a spirit. Like, I'm not gonna say that I'm ever gonna play Fire Emblem Heroes, because I do not like gacha games. I do not roll with them. I'd like to revisit older Fire Emblem games at one point. If they didn't cost a fucking arm and a leg to find. I think the last one that I fully played... I don't even think I beat Birthright, to be real with you. I don't think I finished it. I think the last one that I finished from start to credits was the one on the...
It repeatedly with a hammer just sounds like the worst part of that.
The aftermath. In the aftermath, there's cuddling.
Oh, you see that?
What the fuck did I just walk into?
I was telling him how I'd wreck his insides.
With a hammer, apparently.
I came back into with a hammer, and then that... You know what? I'm good.
I mean, there's also the obligatory question of, have you seen Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, whatever it is?
So many years ago.
The hammer's my penis.
Dorothy. Smudge, event, and...
It's snowing.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I've seen the... Okay. This is much better.
Dorothy.
You just can't invoke this thing.
What?
Wait a minute. Never mind.
B?
Yes. This door was open, but at the same time, it's also the already horrible bathroom.
Is it upstairs?
Are you here?
This door was also open. I mean, they were randomly open at this difficulty.
Where are you?
They're randomly open on intermediate?
I believe so.
Oh my god, they're
Otherwise,
stopped in the
hallway goes.
closet now! That's what they meant by less places to hide.
Oh.
Yeah, hide in the closet. No
Yeah, on Nightmare, there's nowhere to hide.
God damn it. Where are you?
Right behind you.
How old are you? I hate this robot one, man.
Hella.
Do me a favor and turn your flashlight off for me. Okay, we're good there.
Where are you?
Right behind you.
Swear to God. Are you man? Oh. Is that from the bathroom?
You didn't have to do that. Yeah.
Are you here? Are you a poopy ghost?
Breakers. Hey, we finna get that soup.
How old are you?
That good soup.
Good soup.
I'm not seeing ghost orbs.
How old are you?
Hella.
Want us to leave?
So who got that spoopy whisper? I heard it from the basement.
It came from
I
in
did.
here. It's not doing
Do
anything.
whispers actually mean anything?
Typically, if the ghost is nearby.
Okay, I put the book on the
Like a baka.
faucet.
Are you here?
Notably, I have not seen the bone or Ouija. Alright, I'm putting
Where are you?
my camera back.
Bonk.
Bong. Bong.
I didn't get any mess around that. That's not a guarantee of anything.
Does the ghost smell like a baka? I don't know. Ask him.
I'm gonna get you my ass.
Dorothy. Do you smell?
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Coming in with the UV light, baby. You getting your little mitts anywhere?
So notably, I'm getting 5C in the hallway and 10C in the adjacent rooms.
Hmm.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
Up 2C in here.
No
Now
finger
it's 5C. I don't know. It's somewhere up. Oh, I heard that door.
It was this door. It was the one that we
Keep
just
this
left.
door. Yep, I got fingies now.
Yeah, fingies.
Are you here?
Yeah,
Maybe
it might
hallway
be.
ghost?
It might be hallway. It might be this room because now hallway's at 6C.
Oh, it opened one of the cupboards in this room.
No, that's me.
It opened quite a few in here, actually.
That's me.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry.
Why would you do this?
Because he said he
This is
hasn't
why
found the
we can't have
bone
my
yet.
sins.
So I figured the bone's hiding. Are you here? Are you poopy ghost? Do you not want to talk to me? Do you want us to leave?
Can you blame me?
Bitch. So we have thingy. What? Putting your grubby nubs all over the place for. Oh. I think it's a hallway ghost, my guy.
I'm bringing in another dots and a Jesus stick.
I got EMF reading from the girl room.
What level was it?
2.
Are you here?
Why wouldn't he want to talk to the legendary pair? Oh, I did not notice it, actually. And Halloween decorations.
Yeah.
We also have motions, right? Or was that the last map? That was the last map. Smudge. I can light it up.
Hey, Ghost Orb.
Ghost Orb.
In that room with you, Micah. Hey. And I think I just saw dots. I think I might have saw dots for the first time ever.
Yeah.
Did it look like a spooky ghost crip walking across the floor?
It went by pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's about it. Means we got a banshee.
That got Smudge.
And we prevented a hunt.
How much do we want to get a picture of this thing?
It already ate part of the Jesus stick, so that's your call.
Do you want to try to taunt it into showing its face? You're the streamer after all.
I mean, I could taunt it. I didn't put any money into this expedition. I'm broke. Me dying is of no cost to anybody else.
I know, I felt the trouble.
Earthy. Let me close these so I can get a good heckin' photo. Are you in here or are you out here? You're probably here because the crucifix is out here, yeah? Yeah, that one's been bitten, nibbled. This one hasn't been bitten. Ebobo, hello. You need friends still? You can join us after this one. I can play a couple more. I'll extend it an hour. Don't need this on. You're not talking. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Here. Stop. Dorothy.
Just start disrespecting your surroundings.
Dorothy. Can you show me? Can you show your beautiful face? No. Can you show me? Ah. Stop touching shit and show me. Where are you? Scary. Show me. Scare me. You're a bitch. Bitch ass. Fuck. Dorothy. Stop throwing shit. What? Is it in here? Are you legit throwing shit in here? What's going on? Do I need to go over here? Do I need to be in this corner for you? Show me. Show me. Scary. Fuck. Bitch. Ass. Kitty. Show yourself. Hey. You're on the other side of this fucking wall. That was so crystal clear. Show me. Spooky. Dorothy. Dorothy. Oh. You're a whore. Dorothy.
Doing alright in there, Perry?
She's just throwing stuff, man. Show me. Spooky, scary, skeleton. Do a jig. Do a dance. Do a dance. Show me. Break a sweat. Break a leg. Not what I wanted, but hey. Show me. Who do you want to kill? Spooky. Hunt.
Die.
Hunt. Scary. Horror. Hunt. Bitch. Oh, well, this is awkward. Fuck. Ass. Echo.
Have the cross outside of the room?
Stop touching the fucking door! Show me. Oh, I saw that! Hello! Could you do that but slower? Show me! Show me! Gary! Dorothy! 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 Stop fucking with the door! Dorothy! Dorothy, dinner time! Dinner time! Hunt! Spooky! Scary! Do something! Show me! Sing! Do a tune! Sing Ring Around the Rosies! Oh, she's getting mad though! I saw that! I saw that! I saw that! Dorothy! 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 Show me! Show me! Scary! Ass! Ass! Fuck! Bitch! Insert other bad word here. Bunk! Stop touching the fucking door! You're a banshee! You're better than this! Come on! Show me! Show me! Is it the dots? Is the dots too threatening for you? Is it too bright in this room? Is that what's happening? Can you turn my flashlight off? Is that better? Show me! Show yourself. Do a jig. Do a shadow puppet. You like shadow puppets? Do something. Appear in my face or something. I don't care at this point. I'm taking what I can get. Dorothy! Dorothy! Show me!
It's probably not worth it if we wait around too much longer for this ghost to show theyself.
Show me! Show me!
Dorothy Moore be like that.
Stop touching the fucking doors! God, you're such a bitch. You out here? Why are you over here now? Now you're throwing shit again. Come on!
You tried.
Are you in here? Is that why you're mad? See, you done bit the Jesus stick 3 times already. Show yourself. Fight me! Ah! Dorothy? I got it! I got it!
It cost...
God. All it did was take me threatening leaving the house. Also, hello, Silver.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I got the photo, guys.
Yeah. You know you get more money by living, right?
Yeah. You know, $30 is $30.
But $120 is $120.
I had nowhere else to go.
Sometimes you commit, sometimes you quit. Perry apparently always commits.
I mean, there's committing, and then there's over-committing.
Look, I got the job so you guys could get paid. That's all that matters.
That's not why we're doing this!
Did you want to join for a couple of games, Kibo? Or are you gonna go to the Fire Emblems? It's still the same room code that Konga posted.
Behold.
You're over here doing magic
Spooky
tricks.
mood lighting.
From this angle of the carpet, it looks like two glowing eyes and a little mouth that's just going, ooh.
Where? What?
Stand right here. It's like two little glowing eyes and a little mouth that's just going, ooh. I'm a gift, and boy howdy, it's Christmas, not Halloween.
I'm not seeing this.
It's okay.
My whimsy is gone.
Rajat from Fire Emblem Fates. Did I play? Oh, she's the waifu. I like her. She's a solid 9 out of 10. Is her name really Rajat though? I thought her name was something else. Tharja. Are Tharja and Rajat two different characters? Am I dumb? Are they related?
They certainly look like it, don't they?
Well, in my mind here. Oh, people ask, are Rajat and Tharja... Rajat is a recycled Tharja entirely. Same voice actress, same overly obsessed personality, same dark abilities, same class, blah, blah, blah. So she's the same fucking person in a different game. So... I don't know, she's still 9 out of 10. I thoroughly enjoyed Tharja. So if she's just a clone of that, then yeah. I had a question for you later? Sure. Yczi. Yczi is the cat lady from right? She's 9 out of 10. She's solid waifu material, not gonna lie. We stand for dark-skinned waifus here. She's also a beast. Like, she'll legit, like, fucking kick your ass in a 1v1, so, you know.
Don't listen. I'm of the same mind here. Don't get me started on Bunny Lady from MHA.
Did you say Dragon Ball? No, Bleach. How the fuck did you hear Dragon Ball?
Bleach.
Kibobo.
Squeebus? Hello.
I like how I have two different nicknames upon entering the room. It makes me feel special twice over.
It's just a fun name to mess with, in my opinion.
Kibo. I agree. I mean, that's why I name everything with every Kibo form as like Kibo, but there are words added onto it, like Kiponi or keybob or keyboard or
kind of heathenistic bullshit are we trying to pull right now?
I don't know. Ask your mom when you're older.
There's so much going on in that last photo, Micah. There's so much going on in that photo.
We go again.
We go again. Done this rate 20 times for a weapon that has a 16.6% drop rate. Betrayed. Me? Yes. A raid in the latest Sword Art Online game? Ah, I see.
You're a Sword Art Online game.
I wish I was a, you know, or the isekai that wasn't a dot hack sign ripoff, but hey, you know, I prefer the originals.
Dicks out for Harambe. Dicks out for Harambe. Dicks out for Harambe.
Damn,
Dicks
Daniel.
out for Harambe.
Candle smudge crucifix.
Sir, do you have any idea why I pulled you over just now?
My ass is too fat.
You have a license for that?
The kitchen door to the living room was open.
My body is a weapon. It goes bubba bang, bang, bang. And when we are together, I drive you insane. Insane.
One might say insane in the membrane.
Insane.
I'm allergic to
There's
those.
a pelvis in the basement. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Was it back in this corner?
Anime is meh, but the games are fun. I have not indulged in. None.
What was what?
The voice.
Which voice?
I heard like a young lady say something.
It might be Perry.
Hold up.
Barry, did you say something like I can't?
Not that I know of, no.
Where is Perry?
I don't know.
Oh.
Behind the door. I thought I heard something.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard a voice, like a little girl's voice, be like, I can't. So I was just...
That wasn't me.
Where did you hear that? Is that in the basement?
Where did I hear it? I heard it in the basement.
What the
Hello.
fuck?
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
So I got EMF there for a split second.
Did you hear the voice
Do
that
you
time?
have a voice mod on?
Voice mod aside, we
New phone, who dis?
definitely had something happen, right?
I'm pretty sure Mike has got a voice mod going.
No. I had
No.
light go off too, and it wasn't
I don't
Dixper.
have a voice mod.
Okay, well this thing's talking.
Does someone have a spirit box?
What's up?
New phone, who dis?
Yeah. Someone's doing something.
Yeah, small human says hi.
Also, I don't know why I'm doing that. Freezing temps, by the way.
I'm just gonna leave that there.
Yeah. How old are you?
Turn on the radio.
I want you to not talk through the radio, but talk through the spirit box, please. How old are you?
It just threw a
There
ball.
it is.
Old, thank you.
We have freezing and spirit. So it's a Unryu or the twins.
Pog?
Is that EMF?
I would believe twins.
3.
You're a twin.
5. EMF 5. I just hit 5. 5.
Because the second that thing happened,
Yeah, it's twins. We got freezing temps, EMF 5, and spirit box.
Nice.
Micah, was that your small that said hello? I mean, in a fucking house!
Smudge stick and crucifix.
This is so much more annoying with two of you fuckers doing it! Wait, what?
Smudge sticks and crucifix for more money.
More money? Oh my gosh, I could really use some more money. I'm broke as hell.
Money. Money.
The smudge sticks works. Now all it takes is crucifix.
There's a crucifix sitting in here.
The power of Christ compels you. Yeah.
We'll just take 2 to increase the range.
Y'all wanna do something? Wanna take a nibble out of the Jesus stick? Wanna put on a little show? What in you being twins makes you so much more special than other ghosts, huh? Wanna talk? Wanna talk about it? How old are you? Where are you? You not like talking on the ground? Apparently Abe Lincoln was the first man to overchoke slam somebody. I'd believe it. Why'd you turn the lights on, fam?
Behind.
Now I know you guys are just fucking with me.
We're not fucking.
Yes.
Where are you?
You should do more to piss off the ghost pair.
How old are you?
You want me to come help you? Here, I'll come help you.
Did you leave?
Daniel Martinez is the name.
Oh, you don't have to throw the book. That was inappropriate. Are you far? No. No. I don't like this conversation anymore.
Daniel Martinez? Daniel motherfucker? Hello. Bitch ass fool? Daniel. Damn it, Daniel.
Damn,
Motherfucker Daniel.
Die.
It said die.
That was Micah.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
Stupid idiot, Daniel. Stupid dummy bitch.
Watched
Dummy
someone
bitch,
last
Daniel.
night get irritated because they had twins times in a row. Yikes.
Which one of you is Daniel and which one of you is Manuel?
Thought you were gonna
Yes.
say which one of you is Daniel and which one of you is little bitch.
Which one is little Manuel?
It replied yes, by the way. What did you say?
You sound too old to be a child.
Okay, calm down.
Who do you want to hunt?
People just. Are you gay?
Oh, this one always gets them.
Sounds-
What do you think about the French?
Attack! It's an attack! It's an attack!
Attack the French! This is a German ghost.
Daniel. Daniel Martinez. That's right. Which one of you is Daniel? Which one of you is Martinez? Daniel.
Damn,
Hey,
Daniel.
Daniel. Get damned, Daniel. You're going to hell, you dumb bitch. Hey, Daniel.
We get that you're old. You're dead. You're crippled. Bite the Jesus stick already so we can leave.
Daniel. Daniel, I have a question for you. Do they have any white vans in the afterlife, or are you just being tortured right now? Daniel Martinez, Daniel, motherfucker.
I'm gonna start swinging your door.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna start banging your mom.
Oh.
Daniel.
It threw something.
Daniel. Yeah, well, I want to throw hands, so let's get on it.
Start littering in your room, Daniel.
I like how it literally said attack, and it has not yet. Daniel.
How much of this stuff can I pick up?
Daniel.
I'm coming in.
Daniel.
Do the
Motherfucker,
thing.
motherfucker.
What you gasping about?
It's a picture of a husky! Did they replace a lot of the stock photos with animals? Oh my god, I'm keeping this photo. Is that what they meant by they replaced the stock photos? Is they took out all the random people? Oh my god, they did. They replaced it with landscapes and dogs. Oh my god!
They have another cat.
This is really funny though. Well, your head's blocking me.
Yeet.
Don't throw the husky out the door. He's a good boy. Look at this good boy. A handsome boy. Do they want more people in a room, or do they prefer solo? We don't know. Damn, Daniel, you live like this?
What difficulty is this? Intermediate. For monies. What the fuck? If you want to make money, play on professional.
Daniel, please. Daniel.
Well, they have it to where you can't hide behind the furniture here.
Daniel, motherfucker. I'll get you.
I find it funny that that's
if
how
you
they...
don't hunt right now, I'm gonna kiss you so hard.
Daniel.
I'm gonna rip off its head.
Daniel.
I'm gonna rip off its head. Okay, we get it, you're fucking old. Can you just...
Daniel. Something?
EMF 5.
Daniel.
No. Daniel. Daniel.
What are your thoughts on people calling you Danny DeVito? I was really hoping it would bite into the Jesus stick at that point. Danny!
No, it was like, what an honor. Daniel. Motherfucker.
I'm gonna start swinging your door.
Remember the good old days where motherfucker counted twice in the list of words that would anger the ghost, so the ghost was like really likely to hunt if you said motherfucker?
Bitch. Ass. Titty.
Penis. No,
Daniel.
that's not one of them. Cock. Motherfucker. Daniel. Mother Daniel. Daniel. Martinez. Daniel,
do something!
You're such a snooze fest. You're such a snooze fest. Daniel. Daniel. I'm so disappointed in you, Daniel. Don't you want to eat? Don't just take a nami out of it. It's tasty, I promise. Just take a bite. Daniel.
Daniel!
Daniel, please.
Take your shoe, Daniel.
Daniel, I'll literally suck your dick if you hunt right now. You turned on the lamp instead.
he said he's gotta make sure you can see.
It turned on the lamp in that one moment.
Oh, he's getting a booty call? Oh, we can leave. We can leave. We can leave.
He did it.
You got him
I'm
excited.
guessing he wanted me to. No, he was like, "Yeah, hell yeah, give me that
Got him
head,
excited.
buddy."
People gotta give the Glock 9000.
What the fuck? What is this now?
Okay, all that matters is I have the hand symbol.
Get in.
Thing's gonna bark and wake you up at 4:30 a.m.
You know, just close the door.
Oh, I got you.
Someone should close that for me.
Send. That's an ugly husky? This is not an ugly husky! This is a traditional huskies are like black and white. A cute boy.
Bucks.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You got money!
I got that MILF money.
We can go back to playing on professional if that's what you want.
Yes. Indeed.
I can do one more.
Oh, good, because I was going to just load up the truck, load into the mission, and quit. I got Halloween stuff to do here in about like 10 minutes.
Ozzy! How are you today, Z?
Holy fucking shit, it's a space rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Tiny headache and otherwise okay? Aw. I hope you feel better. I am.
You're what?
The costume deal.
Alright, kids, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
William!
Billy! You fought a bear.
Oh, that is loud. That is so loud.
The ghost is Golden Freddy. Happy Five Nights at Freddy's Day. Oh.
I found a bone.
There's a door open upstairs already. I don't know if that matters. Because we're on professional now, yeah?
Yeah, we are unprofessional.
EMF 5 upstairs next to the phone.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck
And it's already throwing stuff.
Where's the bone?
Was this cabinet always here?
Well, the bone was downstairs.
No, the one that was upstairs.
There was another bone?
Where's the other bone?
There's not another bone?
Wait, did you say phone?
Phone. EMF 5 is at the phone.
How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
I got a freezing temp.
It's interesting that they put boxes and furniture and stuff to kind of
Oni, or the twins again.
to kind of like block people from hiding.
So no point in checking for ghost orbs.
How old are you? Where are you?
Yeah, that's really neat.
How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? It just opened this door.
East door?
Mm-hmm. He took a picture of the door. It just opened this door if you want to check it.
It only did
Okay.
interaction, it didn't count as fingerprints, so...
Okay. How old are you? Where are you? How old are you?
I imagine it'll probably be dots. I'm gonna grab a photo camera so just in case.
It is dots.
It is dots.
It's always when I look away.
Yep.
An Oni! Show me? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Doors can randomly open now. I see.
Yeah. Also, these both sound terrible, so
Yeah, but we can
kinda
take
like
our
the
money and
idea.
go.
yeah. We all got Oni?
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy money. Easy game, easy life, dude. Easy skins.
$135.
Honey.
2-minute adventure, in and out.
Unfortunately, I'm going to close up and do some other stuffs real quick, but I'll be back later tonight since I'm not going to D&D tonight.
Are you not?
Mm.
I imagine
Not tonight, no.
Jalapene is interfering with that.
Between that and I just don't have the social energy to go hang out with people in person yet.
Eat some candy.
But I'll probably be hanging in the Discord and do something else later.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you for the games.
Yes.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Go ahead and pop out of there for yoink. For you guys, I still need to do the thing. Thing. So any last minute chibi entries for this month, I'm going to be pulling 2, as I mentioned, because of the subathon stuff. I will be pulling both from the current Chibi raffle, which I have 12 from, and then from people who are currently sitting in chat to make up for the fact that my dashboard decided to reset everything midway through this month. I know there was like 60 plus Chibi raffle ones, and I feel really bad that all of them got lost, and I don't know why it happened. Hopefully it never happens again. But to combat that, it'll be both the Chibi pool and the current occupation of people who are here. Hello, neighbor! Keep in mind that you, you guys don't have to splurge. You can use your points for next month, too. I thought you were doing the winners for the Halloween contest. The ones for the Halloween contest are also ones that I'm doing. Currently, I have the 2 for the Halloween, one backup drawing, and then I have
Let's see what
the Chibi
we've
drawings
got.
for this month.
Just in time, Para 3.
Thank you, neighbor. But so I have a list of stuff that I'm gonna be doing. So I've hit it a lot this month. I know. I feel really bad because it lost half of your fucking points when you did so. But I will pull.
Take care now. Bye bye then.
I'll give it another minute. I'll pull at 4:05 just to make it fair. Thank you, neighbor. Both of my drinks are unfortunately empty, but that's why I'm about to close out. Get my handy dandy Google RNGesus situated.
100% maximum, no chill!
I have 1 hour. Out of this, and then add. I guess I'll just do one separately. Let's see here. If I just do. Oh, there's so many. Okay, we'll say I need to pull up 2 of them. So I'll have 2 of them, one for the raffle itself, and then one for the active pool in here, not included by bots. That's cheating. So it's 4, 5, 6, 32? 32. Okay. So for the pool in the Chibis itself, number 22. Bob. 8. Scroll. L. 7, 8. 9, and 11, 12. So for the first one is Kibo. Kibo is the first one. Congratulations. And then for the second one, it is 20. Five, 6, 10. 3, Panda. Panda King. Kibo and Panda for October. Congratulations, my dudes. But yeah, so it's the 2 from the Halloween contest. I haven't started the drafts for them yet. I apologize. I will be getting to that very shortly. And then the 2 for the October pool itself. As of right now, all the cheapy raffles have been cleansed and cleared. So anything going forward is going to count for November's raffle. But congratulations to the winners. Thank you, Spankies, for indulging me. Close out Dixper because it's trying to do stuff. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I know it was a little bit spur of the moment. I was planning on doing more with this costume and doing some like sound effects and stuff, but I haven't done much of anything these past 3 days. But we'll take tomorrow to completely reboot, revamp, and have everything good to go on Tuesday. I don't know if I want to keep this past October. I've debated it. I don't know. It was kind of very sloppily thrown together. So. I like my little hat though. Let's see here. Who else is doing some spooky stuff today? Actually, a handful of people on a Sunday, which is very unusual. Not used to many people being active on Tuesdays. Keep it? Like, keep this outfit? I don't even know what I would use it for in the future. Oh! Mothic's playing Bioshock. Then go say hi to her. Fedora, at least. I'll see about it. I'll see about it. Oh, she has some Halloween stuff going on too. So, you guys go show Mothic some love, some appreciation. I think she's aggressively toggling her graphic settings right now. Let's see here. What's going on? Yeah, she's trying to fix her settings. So I'm gonna send you guys to her way. Have a good Halloween, and I will catch you guys Tuesday. It's Fedora, bitch. I can't take it off or I would. It's attached to my skull. I like the platypus sweater. I'll keep it around then. Maybe I'll have it as a redeem or something. But you guys have a good one, and I will see you Tuesday, where we will be finishing Dead Space 2. We didn't get to do that this week, so we're gonna get it out of the way. You guys have fun. Bye bye.